It's Wright Day! I don't really remember anything that's going on, but it's still a good day. Hi! Hi, King Saucedo! Welcome, welcome! OMG, guys. I am quite tired. So I got to wake up. I've been afraid of oversleeping recently, and then I do oversleep, and then I'm like, no! But I didn't miss stream, so it could have been worse. Oh my gosh. But yes, I'm so excited. I've been also, since last stream, I've been doing some testing because I was so bummed that we couldn't play Metal Gear. I was so upset. I was like, I waited all day for this to not work. So we're gonna play it again next week. So yeah, I've been doing some testing. I'm not gonna say that it was good or bad because my stream just loves to grief me all the time, no matter what. So I'm just gonna let it be. Let it be. Because if it's good, it's like Ekun can hear us. Like, oh my gosh, it's going good? Crash! But then when I don't acknowledge its existence, it's like, maybe I'm gonna sit out today. So, yes. I've been doing some things behind the scenes to make sure that that does not happen. And also, I've been busting my booty trying to get these shorts out. Thank you so much for all the support on the shorts, by the way. I really do appreciate it because there are sometimes I post a short and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be the worst. This is gonna perform the worst. And then it always blows away my expectations. So I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, guys. Thank you. And I do also have another thank you. And this one is specifically for VOD watchers. VOD watchers and lurkers. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. I know I say that like at the end of the stream, but like I see y'all. My analytics show that y'all are here and y'all are supporting. So thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. I was like, I gotta thank them. Because this would not be possible without y'all. As well, as you know, the people who are here in chat, y'all are cool too. Just sending love all around. Yeah. What else? I've been working on my model, as y'all know. Things are going very well. And it's making me nervous. It's making me nervous because I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I can see the finish line. I apologize once again that it's taking 3 trillion years, but we're almost there. So yeah, just ask for a little more patience because I also have to get my New Year's resolution stuff done. I know I haven't posted a update on my New Year's resolutions, but I put like a pause on it because my model is taking so long. So what I'm going to aim for is once I'm done with my model, I'll post 2 covers before the end of the year. There's still plenty of time. Have I started on them? No, but there's still plenty of time to get 2 covers out. How bad could it be? So there's that. And then I'm supposed to be scheduling another collab. And then I'm also supposed to be actually playing Valorant this year. If not, then the beginning of next year, we have New Year's Batsu, and that is kind of scary to think about because there are some Batsus that I just don't want to do. But I'm committed to doing it. If I don't complete some of my New Year's resolutions. So yeah, it's crazy. It's September. It is September. Oh my gosh, the 21st is coming up. Do you remember the 21st night of September? When is that? What's today? Friday. It's on Sunday? 3 trillion years not so dissimilar from 2020. Yes, indeed. Also, hi, Phil! Welcome to that stream! Welcome! How are you doing? So good to see ya. Yeah, it's been taking a long time, but it's going to get done. It's going to get done. I should have put I should have just made this what? I should have made having my model done on my New Year's resolution. Then there wouldn't have to be this cap. I'm splendid. Oh, that's so good to hear. Woo! Splendid, splendid. Oh my gosh. Your excitement is all that matters. I'm so excited. I'm excited, and I'm really, there's a lot of pressure that I just put on myself that I don't really need to, because I'm like, I've been saying that I've been working on this model, but I really want to make sure that it's good, like, for you guys, you know? Because I know that I'm hyped, but I gotta make sure that you guys are hyped too, you know? It's like, it has to be perfect. Oh my gosh, I think that's from watching Markiplier all these years. Hi, King Sasano! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, how are you doing? So good to see ya. Just rambling and talking. What's wrong with motivation? There's nothing wrong with motivation. I'm actually very motivated. I like gotta get this out, because I feel bad that it's taking so long, and the only updates that I have is I'm still working on it. Like, I'm still working on it. It's going good. I've said that every single time that I'm working on my model, and I'm like, I gotta make sure this is good for you guys, but I also want to make sure that it's good for me and that it's something that I'm able to actually rig. So yeah, it's just Markiplier's perfectionist stuff is rubbing off on me. But yeah, it's gonna be good. However it comes out, whatever happens, I think that you guys are going to be excited about it, hyped about it, ready to see a little change, because I know I have this model for a long while. So I hope that you guys like the new model just as much. And then we can finally play Hitman! I've never played Hitman a day in my life! I don't know why. I wanted to make a Hitman-inspired model. I've never played Hitman. I just thought that the concept of Hitman is really, really cool, you know? And maybe it's also because, like, of Metal Gear, where we're like sneaking around, have to be like in a business suit and stuff. I think it's just so cool. So now, like, we have like a quote-unquote formal attire. So I don't know. I never played Hitman. I hope it's like the best, funniest series. Oh my gosh. But all the games that I've played on stream, I enjoy. I will say. It's either I enjoy or I find something in it that I enjoy. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I was like, Hitman! It has to be a Hitman one. It's just your genre? Yeah, I think so. Because I don't know. I like variety, so I'm like playing a little bit of every kind of game, which is cool, because like I've said, I didn't grow up playing games. I grew up watching people play games. So now it's my turn. So now I'm just like, let me try everything at least once. I want to try everything at least once, you know? Yeah. And that's also why there's such a long backlog of games that I'm so glad that you guys recommend to me to play, then I'm like, oh. It's more enjoyable if you personally find interest in it. Yeah, that's another thing too. And I was thinking about this the other day. It was like, I don't know how to articulate this, but there's never, how do I say this? It's like, I'm still, no, it's like, because I'm still trying to play as many games, as I can. It's also, I don't ever feel like pressured to have to stick to one type of game. Like, I play random games sometimes, and you guys allow me to do that, you know? You guys allow me to play silly games that I like, silly games that make me laugh and hopefully make you laugh. It's not ever like, you gotta play this game, you gotta play that game. Like, you guys allow me to find the kind of games that I like. So, I really appreciate that grace that you guys give me. Hi, Jay! Nice. In the works, in the works. Oh my gosh. In the works. You guys will see. You guys will see. But hey, Jay, welcome to the stream! Yeah, my ears are gonna be jiggling. Oh my gosh. How you doing though? It's so good to see ya. Worst variety, I've never said anything to that effect. I don't know. I guess I'm just thanking you guys for just allowing me to play games that are that are interesting to me. Like, I really just appreciate it. It's not like, Arley, play this game. Play this game or I'm gonna give away my left kidney. Something like that, I don't know. It's just, Arley's playing this game? Okay, cool. Let's see what's up. Thank you. At least that's how I feel anyway. That's how it comes across to me. Like, Arley, what are you doing? Did I say, I don't know. Ooh, oh yeah. This was a nice one. Because if it's not interesting to you, then it's hard to enjoy, and I completely get that. Yeah! Like, I don't want to be playing the game and then, like, you... I feel like there are times where, like, a streamer is playing a game and you can visually see them just lose interest. And it's like, dang, they are not vibing with this game. And then the decision is either made to, like, tough it out and wait till it gets good, or just move on to a new game. But a lot of the times, like, the games that I look into, and then I'm like, yeah, heck yeah, I'll play this. Heck yeah, I'm gonna play this one. Like, you can see that I'm enjoying the game. I don't know, I think I'm really... I'm getting bashful. Getting bashful. Like, oh my gosh. But yeah, all that to say, let's continue to play games together. we can play games together and experience new games, or I can experience old games, and we're gonna have fun. Particularly if it's a new release. Yes. That's why I don't know if I will. I think I do usually play new release games, but that's like Amanda the Adventure. When it came out, I was like, yes! Because I like games like that. Plus it's a horror game, so it's gonna be fun. But there are some games that I would not play on release. I kind of give it like a little I give it some time. That's what. So my uncle, he would play games. Like he would play games and then we would watch. This was when I was young. But he would always be like, don't play games as soon as they come out. You gotta give it some time because you know there's gonna be bugs, and then if there are bugs, you don't want to play with the bugs, and that's gonna make it all like a bad experience. Like, okay, I don't really know what you're talking about, but now that I play games, I'm like, oh, I know what you're talking about. So yeah, I give it like a couple days or weeks. That was how it was with Poppy Playtime. I played on release. Well, not on release, but I played a while after. Not to say you're old. Oh no. Yo. It was just when I was young. Way younger. But yeah, he was spitting, but I wasn't listening. But now I know. Now I know what he was talking about. But yeah. I knew what you meant. Yeah. He's cool. But alrighty, guys. I think that was a good little yapping session. I don't really remember what was going on in this game. I don't remember, but you know, we're gonna get through it like we always do. I think there was a lot of people that needed to be put in jail, if I remember correctly, about this trial. Let's hop into it though! Let's hop into it! I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today. Because I know I'm usually like, I'm not gonna stream for a long time. Which I probably won't. I'm gonna try and keep this 3 hours. I'm gonna try 3 hours. I'm gonna try. I don't like leaving in the middle of things. Because if we leave in the middle of it, I'm gonna forget already. And I know that's what's gonna happen. So I like to leave or finish like when the mission is completed. Which is why streams go on for so long. Because we're in the middle of something. I'm like, ugh. But I was supposed to take notes. Don't worry, I was supposed to watch the stream. I was supposed to watch the last stream. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get through it together. We're gonna get through it together. Oh yes. Okay. Billy Bob. Billy Bob. This was Billy Bob. Okay, it's coming back. We're in a circus. No, our defendant was in a circus, and he could fly. And the victim was killed. Oh no. This isn't gonna go well. What happened? The victim was killed. There were no footprints from the suspect, so that's why they were like, oh, there was flying. Let me look at this. Hold up. Oh yeah, Billy Bob done hit what's his name upside the head. Money the monkey likes shiny things. There was a ring because Brett. Oh. So Ben has Trillo, who is the puppet, and Trillo likes Regina George, but Regina George is 16 and Ben is 31, which is like not good. And then Billy Bob is 21 and he was trying to marry Regina, which is also not good. And then they fought because they wanted her, and then this is the guy who died, and then this is Mo. He was the funny guy. I was getting weak at Mo. Oh, I think Mo is gonna be speaking today. I'm pretty sure. Well, that's the synopsis. We're gonna try. Okay. Me too. When I get nervous, I also just infinitely throw cards on the ground. Good morning, Max. Good morning. Max? Milk? Okay. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Oh, like a ritual. You know, gotta get in the mood. I feel you. Someone gonna get this guy a glass of milk. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. No. We should get him some milk. I feel and I fear that he's gonna start acting out. Nick? Max is really nervous. Then get this boy some milk. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties! Oh yeah, this is our nickname. Max named us his sweeties. Cute! What? You don't think I should fly, do you? See, this is why we needed to get this man his milk. I told you, he was gonna start acting up. Huh? You know, you've gotta make a good first impression. Oh yes, I forgot. Max also is so unserious about all of this. He thinks that this is just a big joke. He's like, LOL, they wouldn't arrest me. I'm Maximilian Pegasus. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? Every time Max says something, like, we should probably just not represent him. I can see it now, the dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. Oh yeah, his thing is fabulous. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes? Oh my gosh, are we gonna fly? Are we gonna fly? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer. Oh my gosh, Phoenix! Phoenix is so silly. December 29th. Oh. Judge voice! The court is now in session, blah blah blah. fun with it.
Oh, sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. Billy Bob Johns. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica?
Yes, Your Honor. Oh my gosh, it's just whiplash. It's like, what? Billy Bob? Who is Billy Bob? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name.
You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica.
I'm calling him Billy Bob. I just think it's so funny, Billy Bob.
It sounds more friendly. Yeah, friendly.
I wonder if that is to our advantage.
Respond, Karma, your opening statement, if you please.
I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh yes! This is Franziska, not Francesca. She be whipping in the kitchen. She also be whipping us. Huh? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count. You hear me? Oh yes, she's also taken after her father. She's a sore loser. She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to being arrogant and annoying. Oh my gosh. Everyone's so sassy today. I don't know what's going on. Oh! This is right before the New Year and after the holidays, because they said Phoenix was like, okay, no more stuff before the New Year, time to take a break, and now they're here. So, yeah, they're grumpy. I understand. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Guilty? Ah! What the heck are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. Dang, Maya! Why are you being so savage today? What the heck? There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry up and wrap up this waste of time.
Very well, you may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up here now! Oh my gosh. Why is she so angry? Oh yeah, I forgot. She lost last time. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. It makes me so sad. They be clowning on Gumshoe. He just is trying his best. He makes mistakes, sure. Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this one, pal. Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. Oh, you get to see how well our summary skills were. At your service, sir.
All right, Detective, you may proceed with your testimony.
Oh. Okay, we already gotta lock in. I thought he was gonna, like, explain beforehand. Now we gotta... Okay. Lock-in time. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. I don't think that's right. Maybe. I don't know. Let's keep going. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. They got Dr. Eggman. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. We didn't receive an autopsy.
I see. He was beaten to death.
Oh. Ask and we shall receive. Here is the autopsy report for the victim.
The court is out of evidence.
Okay. Doorsies.
A blunt object. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Well? Let's see. And as always, if I have problems, if I have problems or need help, I will ask for it. So please remember not to backseat or just blurt out the answer. Let's do our regular of going through and questioning all of these statements. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. No, let me see. There's gotta be more to this. Huh, what's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court record. Okay. Sure. You said take a look at the court record, I got you. I don't know. Oh, well, he said that it piled up. If that were true, wouldn't the body have snow over it? Since they said it was 1.5 inches on the ground. And I think that's what this is trying to tell us. I'm not the smartest, but that might be it. I gotta reread that. Mr. Gumshoe, were the members of the circus... Oh, what were the members of the circus doing the night of the crime? Here, wait. You said it snowed up until the time of the crime? Here, wait. It was 9:40. No, you're fine. It was nearly a blizzard until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? Wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. I don't know. Something's telling me that this is what it wants. We're still gonna go through all of the other ones, but something tells me that this is what it's trying to give me. Gotta be more to this. Need to take a look at the court record. We'll think on this as we continue to press through everything. When you say all the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and the staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant Maximilian Galactica and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, and I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was also there. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? Yeah, money. When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Oh man. Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. Where's the jailbait? Oh, I don't know. She's probably watching. I'm sure she's here. Oh. Did I say hi, Jay? Oh, no! Oh, I did. Hi! Welcome to the ice cream! Pickpocket monkey. I am weak. Oh, okay, we read that one. We read that one. This is where we're going. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Then the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world, obviously. The ringmaster and Max went to the ringmaster's office to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. They wouldn't happen to know... Oh, you wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. We can't say that. Actually, we can. We can, and we probably should. That'll be another thing, but oh well. Okay. The murder itself took place in Plaza 10:15. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m. Okay, not a problem, pal. Sure. We've got a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. Ouchie! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Alright, we'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? Been over dead as wooden box. That's right. Dang. Victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box. It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? Oh! New court record! Okay. This may be my only chance. I might as well ask some questions. Oh! That's what you think! It's not gonna be our only chance. We're gonna keep asking questions. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure we can go through all of these. This wooden box, you figure it weighs about 20 pounds, right? Sounds about right. The whole thing is lined with iron. Iron plating. Why do you think it's lined with iron? I figure they just did it to... Oh. Hey, Swine! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, how are you doing? So good to see ya. We're just getting started with the trial. It's the information gathering stage. Well, we're actually at the cross-examination stage, but I like to go through and press on all of them so that we can gather more information. How do they know what's in it if it's locked? Did they say what was in it? Oh. Here, I gotta ask. Stick with what little you actually know. Holy. Suffice it to say the box is really heavy. Much better, you can continue. I'm sure we'll be able to ask. Wooden box. What did they say was in it? Really strange. It was locked. Okay, let's ask about the lock. You said that the box was locked. How exactly was it locked? Well, it had quite a sturdy lock on it. It took quite a bit to open that bad boy up. So, when you found the box, it was locked, correct? Yes, it was. Some of the forensics team took it back to the precinct to crack it open. I see. Continue to check. Wooden box, yup, that's right. They done got Dr. Eggman. Alright. Well, now that we know that they opened up, let's see what's inside. Do you mind telling us what's inside that box? Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Dang! This thing weighs 20 pounds and it has this little bottle of white stuff? Suspicious! Bottle? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle? No, what's inside it? Oh my gosh, what's inside the bottle, Gumshoe? It's filled with pepper? Last time I checked, pepper is not white. Sus, so sus. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box? There was only one little bottle in that huge box? I wonder if it has some sort of special meaning. This guy is a riot. He's so funny. That's sus. Alright. We save before we go to the last one because something might happen. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, what is the murder weapon? They said it's a blunt object, but we haven't seen it. It's not in the thing. Oh, the police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it's something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. Okay. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. Guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we've wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. Huh? I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. Poor Gumshoe, man. I don't know, but wrapped up as much has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down.
Miss Von Karma, you can call your next witness.
I'd like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. You must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. I wonder if Trilo will show up on the stand as well. So yeah, this is... So that's Trilo and Ben. I wonder how Miss Von Karma is going to react to this. Because Trilo is quite interesting. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Trilo Quist. I'm employed as an operatic tenor.
Excuse me. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist.
That rope must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was the singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. The word of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence, decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? I don't think he's gonna like that. Miss Von Karma certainly doesn't. Oh my gosh, It had a good rhythm. Maya! Oh my gosh, it's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trilo! You know better than to insult a judge? Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. Trilo is so mean. Aw. Aw. You can see him talk. What the heck? It's so ugly. I want to punch you in the face. On the off chance swelling would help. Oh my. This goes against my pacifist, lifestyle. You know that nose is the reason you'll never be an ace-list star like me. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their mind. Pee-wee man. He does look like Pee-wee. It takes a lot to impress non-karma. Both of them.
Hey, what's going on here? I'm confused. Order! Order! I demand to know who the witness is right now.
Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this.
I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about your...
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now, let's proceed. Yeah, she's done with this. All right. Lock in part 2. It looks like we did not have to press on anything with Gumshoe, hopefully. So, I'm sure this is where things get serious. So let's lock in. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. I mean, clown. Ben. Over. Sorry. We're supposed to be locking in. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. How did you do that? Oh, with Ben. Okay. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Not gonna lie, that was kind of short and sweet to the point. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading toward the scene. You're sure of that? Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high?
Look, that's enough.
I think we get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown? That's right, dress boy. Trilo. Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point, low-key! Low-key, the judge is cooking! I'm only saying that because the music is getting loud. I'm still trying to figure this out. Yeah, go judge! What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why is that?
Here's absolute proof. How'd you get that from my court record? That was with me in my inventory. A silk hat. This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Well done, Miss Montecarlo. You're so good. I love you. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done, yay!
Aw, you gassing her up and now she's bowing. Oh my gosh. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay. Okay, you do your stuff. Okay. I guess she's the boss again today. Okay. Gloat time. Like, man. Ooh. The judge likes you. Ooh. Alright. Let's see what we got. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge, I mean the clown. Hold it! What do you mean? The clown? You're talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Dang, what is going on at this circus? I be a family. They're so mean. Well, at least Trilo is. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Ben, I know that's you talking. I know that's you talking. You are rude, bro. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good. Poor guy. We didn't have a choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Then what happened? Because all you're doing is just talking about him. You're being mean. Ditched him and went to the Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea? That's a good question. That was a good question. Why do you object? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of crime. Ooh! Are you sure it was really Max Galactica Billy Bob? Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ears. Lawyers nowadays. You're all talking... Oh, you're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. You ain't gotta be mean like that. I'm checking the court record because you're being rude. Let's see. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Uh-oh, he got him right there. On the lie. On the lie, he does got him. We needed a picture of him on the day of. When we went... I'm getting a memory. Because at the end of the stream, we had asked Max what he was doing. And he was trying to ask for Regina's hand in marriage. But I'm pretty sure that he was not wearing that. But we can't exactly prove that without a picture of him on that night. But this is important, I'm sure. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little more effort into preparing your questions. Okay. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Let's see. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trilo? That's right. And that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? Save, because we're about to get all of them! Well, obviously we're not gonna say no problem. That's just gonna... Uh-oh. Let's say Ben only saw Max. Then we'll do the second one. Because I think the second one is gonna start a whole bunch of stuff. That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That only you saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? Oh yeah, he should have seen the victim. What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen? He had to have seen the victim if they were both going that way, right? Because they said that him and It said that Max and the ringmaster were both going somewhere. I'm gonna lose a life if I don't get this right. Okay, well, I'm kind of confident. Not very, but I'm kind of confident. Take that. Ooh, that's the victim, right? Yes. Woo! That's what I was thinking. That's correct. If Trilo was at the entrance to the plaza... No! It's diverging! I wasn't ready! Oh, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Ow! Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Oh, before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? And stop hitting me! The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Ooh. Is that according to the defendant? Oh, is that according to the defendant a likely story? If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? I see. It seems that at this stage, I have no reason to doubt the witness's testimony. No, and there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. No, he's right. He's not right. Wait. Let's move along. Trilo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max. Well, Max is a part of the bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max honked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got conked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. So maybe I should have done the first one. Should have done this first one first. Oh. No! I can't go back? You lied. I can go back. Who in the world? What in the world? Let's say there was no proof it was Max. Wait a second! There's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica. Hey, you still don't get it, do ya? I saw what I saw. It was Max's three-piece joke of a costume, right? Let's all say it together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. I think you should study up on your celebrities, Mr. Wright. Now I'm getting shut down by a toy? Very interesting. Okay. So that was just trying to say. I was trying to reiterate. And remind us who we need, or like what is important, I guess. I'm skipping through all this. Very interesting. We have one more. That's when the police showed up and took the magic boy away. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? Well, that would have been around... Hey, what time was it? Hey, I think it was 10:30 p.m. I'd say. So... 15 minutes after. Practice ended at 10, so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Ooh. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you just wait? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Well, maybe we're waiting for someone. Whoa, what? Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix, right? We can all do without your offhanded feeling. But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something.
Mr. Wright.
Please don't say, aw. Who do I suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold? Well, you can't melt snow with pepper. Yeah, you can only melt with salt, right? Dang, I'm gonna lose a life for this? Well, I would say he's waiting for Regine Jean because, you know, he likes her. I don't think he's gonna be waiting for him. Probably Regina George. Take that. Aw. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And the one person and one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer Regina. Oh, whoa! Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh, he exploded. No more Trilo. You're waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Jailbait. Yeah. They all need to go to jail. What in the world? You can't really ask me that question. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget. Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. No! Alright. There is obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Whoa, Phoenix getting serious.
That makes perfect sense.
Oh, what did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than... Ouch! I'm not even done yet! There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. Oh. Wait. Don't we have the ring? Don't we have the ring? I think the ring is what we need. I guess you got me. Dang, Trilo. Wow. Usually they don't be, like, saying that it's the truth, but Trilo is at least an honest puppet. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. You just said pain! Pain! Don't volunteer things!
Too late! Mr. Quest, you have to tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was. Philo caved? He caved. I was waiting to propose to her! Yeah! I mean, boo! Not a proposal. First of all, you're a whole puppet. And second of all, Ben is like a whole decade older. I think at least 2.
You are what? Waiting to propose?
What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage?
The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case.
You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain. Mind you, Ben is saying pain, not Trilo. Trilo would not be able to say pain. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. All right, lock in part 2. Humans have Monopoly. Probably not the Monopoly man anymore. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still... I spotted a contradiction. Oh! I've got it in my pocket. Let's see it. Let's see the ring. You! Oh, sorry. You were going to propose? You, a puppet? Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I guess you're right. Because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. You all are going to jail. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Please. What's happening? Exactly. You guys. The age. His owner is looking a little less than honorable right now. You tell him, Phoenix. You tell him, Phoenix. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Continue with her cross-examination. I'm gonna cross-examine you. What was with that sigh at the end? This is getting... Ugh. Guys. Alright. Time to do our usual. So... this was the ring that I'm pretty sure we're going to have to end up presenting. But, you know, let's information gather because there might be something that we find out. Let's press on some of these. By proposing, I mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina? Of course, that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose, that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben? Yeah. Got it. That's the truth. Has something to give her. So, this should be when he says it's a ring. What was it exactly that you were planning on giving her? You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his question. What was it? Von Karma doesn't know, or maybe she's trying to play it up. You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring! Engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Franziska's whip looks like it's about to lash out at anything. Almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Not pain equals bad. Let's save. Hey Chief! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, how are you doing? So good to see ya. I'm going to wash the dishes. Don't fail me now. Okay, I won't, Chief. I'm gonna push him anyway. How you doing? Oh, it's so good to see ya. Oh, it may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that oh! I advise you to cut this argument short. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony, specifically about the engagement ring? I'd like to stick to the facts, not, sociology. You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. If you fail, I'm leaving the used dishes until tomorrow. Don't worry, we usually go with this. Don't worry. No problems. No failing. Not on my watch. All right. Oh. Oh, we get some more notes about this. An engagement ring, shaped like a diamond. Oh, it's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is going to love it. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's got to be something I can catch him on.
Ooh, giving me hints! Thank you!
I know. Said I kept it in my pocket. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You guys are like both. One is two. It's a legitimate question. You've got to be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off? I'm sorry. Really? You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. Depressing. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her. That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in my way. Uppity snob? He can't possibly be talking about me. Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half. And not with magic. Dang, Max, please stop talking. Please. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. What about this present? Leanna wasn't able to give it to her, so I still have it in my pocket. So we save here. We save here and we get ready to press. Or present. So, are you still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am! I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give it up that easily. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's probably time to wrap up this toys testimony. Give him heck. The judge has that dazed and confused look. Maybe I should get more out of him? No, we did already. I still have it in my pocket. Alright. Oh, sorry. Objection! Objection. Whoopsies. Trilo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Oh, they both said. The dishes are left soaking? I'm kidding, I have to wash them. Uh-oh, you better. The dishes aren't gonna wash themselves. Unless I fail. Then you gotta wash them tomorrow. Uh-oh, looks like they're going to double team you now. Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine! Give it back, thief! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? What's going on here? That's Ben! Say something! Huh? Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a room they put money like a bank vault? Ha, that filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quish, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent yachts. Is that it? What the heck? Oh, a formal authorization or proposition. In my court! Ah! Well, Your Honor, money really is a monkey in every sense of the word.
Oh, I see. Well then, LOL.
Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up.
Shiny things?
Trilo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night, the night of the crime.
What did you just say?
Details! I need more details! Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time.
Oh! Ooh! Ah, yow, 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 yow!
Finn, what's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. No one said anything like that. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trilo Quist. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching money monkey, or monkey money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. Oh, so they did not see. That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Oh, Ben's testimony has a flaw. I'm not gonna say that Ben doesn't exercise enough. No! My lives are too important! I know it's really small, but this is blinking red. These lives are very important. I cannot die. Or actually... Oh. There you go. Sorry, I needed to fix that. Okay. Yeah, my lives are very important. Very important. I'll play. I can't play. There's a flaw. There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. Oh, what's the meaning of all of this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. Okay, he's on a roll, so we gotta save. He's on a roll. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Yeah. Interesting. Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying! He was blinded by his rivalry with Max! Ooh. Oh, they're like bickering! Aww. Reminds me of Edgeworth. Well, The defense's argument does hold water. The witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him. No doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. Huh. I've told you so many times. You think you know my story's not changing. You've already changed your story, Stick Boy. Stick Boy is so disrespectful. And I'm sure we'll change some more. Where there is one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Running in with toast in my mouth. Ooh, I'm late. No, you're on time. Love this. Welcome to that stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's so good to see ya. So good to see ya. We're still piecing the story together because it's been a while. But Phoenix and Von Karma daughter just got into it. They was screaming at each other. I was like, oh, I miss Edgeworth. I miss when we used to do this with Edgy Boy. So, we found some interesting things. This has been pretty chill so far. Pretty chill. It hasn't been, like, very difficult from what I remember. Because he was like, I have my ring with me. And I was like, no, you don't. And then, the first one... I can't remember what the first one was. But... we're cooking them! We're cooking them! That's the bottom line. We're cooking them. Strange... No! Not the isekai truck. No! Oh, I love this music. Okay, let's see. I'll give you a pass that I was waiting for Regina. Oh, waiting that night for Regina. Oh yeah, this was the first one. It was like, why were you out? Because it was cold. Putting that woman in the fireplace. Man, he's been cutting up. He's been cutting up for reals. He's getting on the judge. He's getting on Phoenix. The only person he hasn't gotten on is Von Karma. And I think that's because Ben is controlling Trilo, and he said, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna do that. No. Final boss. Not for me. Alright, let's see. Let's see what Trilo is talking about. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. He said good evening. No, I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximum Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. He said it was a silk cloak, a hat, and roses. He's been saying that all this whole time. I just want to check something. Like, could it have been him? He saw the victim instead of Max? Because they both were headed that way. Could have been likely. So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right, Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched the ring, and you went chasing after him? How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see. I'd say about, I suppose 5 minutes, I think. Y'all put in a lot of minutes. You don't even know what time it was when he passed you. He's saying 5 minutes this time. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5 minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Before we start, that's gonna hurt the most. Okay. I was trying to see if we had anything that like screamed out to me. Saw Max in the plaza. So we're trying to prove that he didn't see her. Alright. Let's just go through our usual thing. Press on everything. Press on everything! So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night? That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4, F-O-U-R, counting bin, of course. With that many eyes, you would really think someone would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trilo. Oh my gosh. Doesn't change that I saw Max in the plaza. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. Of course, that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. Okay. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. About what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know the practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time is it? Indeed. What time was it? What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Ow! I'm not good at math! Ow! I'm not good at math! Oh my gosh. It was 10:10. Okay. So... he's saying that he passed by at 10:10? So, suppose if Max passed by at 10:10, which after that... Sorry, I'm still laughing. Phoenix is so funny. I'm not good at math. Sorry, okay. So at 10:10, that was when Max, in quotations, passed by. And then Money attacked Ben. And that was that. That sounds about right. It sounds about right because that's the time when I saw Max on the scene. Amend your testimony. It needs to be precise. You can say I can't do math, but it needs to be in the testimony. I said good evening to him and he didn't even acknowledge my presence. So you testify that you said good evening to Max that night, or said night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and you say good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trilo. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trilo. Mr. Twist! I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom. Impossible! A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Another save! Another save! Sure, we can save it up here. Let's just do both. No! The music! It's a bit strange! Isn't it a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Ooh, clock it. It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly, how is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ah, that hurts! Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in the world. Oh, you should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trilo would ever say something nice to Max. How do I go about providing that? Hey Jason! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, how are you doing? So good to see ya. We're getting whipped. We're trying to figure out this case. Phoenix is right about this. But he's also right that we need proof. Edgeworth would say the same thing. He would say you have to have proof. But we're not going up against Edgy Boy. We're going against Von Karma. Just woke up. Oh! I hope you had a good nap, or good sleep, or good morning. Offers my hint card just in case. Oh wait, I'm cooking. Give me a bit. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Because Phoenix is right. Phoenix is right. I'm also gonna do the other way. He's in the kitchen? Yeah! I'm in the kitchen. Let's see what he says when it's Ben's half a comedy act. I hate to say it, but Ben's part of your act is coming off a bit stale. Phoenix, that has nothing to do with the case. I'm sure that if a pro was to review your work... Oh my god! Oh my gosh! You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should know better! Ow! Ow! That hurts! That should have set him straight. You may proceed with your testimony, witness. I guess he deserved that. That was not relevant at all. Grown man just got whipped around by a child? Oh, you are right. She's like, what, 18? I don't want to lose a life. How old is she? Yeah, 18? Crazy work. Why is she allowed to whip him? She's supposed to go to jail at that point. I think that the judge just likes watching stuff like this happen in his courtroom. He never tells her to stop, so he must like seeing this. I mean, he doesn't like being whipped, I don't think. I don't know. Judge might be a little freaky. Freak alert! Freak alert! Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I think he enjoys this. So, like, are you 100% absolutely sure of what you, like, just said? I already told you. Jeez, I'm 100% absolutely sure. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? Oh, no way I could mistake someone wearing those three ridiculous. Okay, let's save
Yes, in case.
I'm sure it's gonna turn us around to go back to it. But I just wanna save just in case. Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, how many times have you asked that question by now? You're gonna ask me again. I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in. Maya! Bro, I thought you were on a... See, bring Mama Mia in. She wouldn't have joined in. But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in this testimony somewhere. All we can do is try. Trying to go to work. That doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the class again. Showed up about 5. Wait, you showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes? Wait. Practice finished at 10. Arley hasn't told her to stop either? I think I have said no to getting whipped a couple times. I mean, it's entertaining. It's entertaining. But I don't think she should be whipping people. How come she's the only one? That's not nice. No whips. No whips in the court. Like, Edgeworth didn't do that. If he was gonna hurt us, he would hurt us with his words and call us dumb. And so did Von Karma. He called us dumb too. Admittedly, the contradiction you're looking for is like super subtle. Aww. I feel like I needed to look it up when I first played. Oh, this is about to be super... This is about to be super difficult. Oh, what? I was also like... Oh, no. It is difficult. We're learning new words, probably. We did! We learned... See it! See it! The new word that we learned. See it. The judge used it, and now it's in our vocabulary, like progeny. Let's see, though. Because he said that he got... So... I don't know. This is weird. Because they said that practice ended at 10. Then he went back to the lodge. What? I gotta go back through this. Just add 10 more minutes? Wait. I've been there for about 5 minutes. So they were here. And then they left. Went back to the lodging. Where was he standing? What? I feel like I'm getting there, but I'm also not. Said good evening. gosh. Is it gonna be because it's not evening, it's nighttime? Oh my gosh, that better not be it. Hold on. You say good morning, you say good afternoon. Obviously that I say good night to someone at night. But you didn't say good night. You said good evening. Oh, you say good evening. Ben, please get rid of the dog. No, this is the only way he has confidence. It's a bit strange. Well, you hate him so much, why would you be nice to him? It's like weird. Why would that be weird? Exactly, why would that be weird to be cordial? If it was simply cordial, I would understand. That hurt. Maybe you should have some proof. Okay. So it's something here. You guys do it? This is the first stump we've had. One might threaten, one you might threaten, but next you act like nothing happened. Fishy. Yeah, real fishy. Very fishy indeed. We gotta present some kind of evidence. Ah! Oh my gosh. Can we inspect an item, fingerprints or something? No, we lost that perk. It's a new game, we lost that perk. Sure, I saw Max at this. It kind of makes me think though. Need some water. What I learned in boarding school is it's just so ooh, I don't want to press the wrong one. Thinking. What I learned about his school today is but the ringmaster. So how am I trying to say this? Trillo does not like a lot of people. It's obvious that Trillo does not like a lot of people. He doesn't like Max. He tolerates Ben because Ben is like the person controlling him. He doesn't like Mo. And the only person that we have is Russell. Now, I would expect him to say, like, good evening to Russell, but the problem is that Russell's not wearing any of the stuff. Gears are turning. I just don't know how to present it. I don't know how to prove this. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. I just can't prove it yet. It's working in my brain. This is coming out slow. Music is good, but I'm losing my mind to it. Oh, it is so good. I like the bass part. Ba-ba-ba-doom, ba-ba-ba-doom. If it's this good evening, good night thing, I'm gonna be so tilted. There it was. Yeah. I know you're lying, but I just can't prove it. Yeah, that meme. That meme popped into my head too. He's like crying. Crying at the wheel, that's me. It's like, I know you did, I just can't prove it. Like, I know I'm on to something, I just can't prove it yet. It's melding together. Yeah, the one in the car, yeah. Yeah, that one. I wonder if it's the map. I wonder if it's the map, because we don't know exactly how long it takes him. Well, he said it took him 5 minutes. This just don't add up to me. This just don't add up to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a wild sentence. Oh my gosh. I can assure you, I do not like to get whipped. I got whoopings when I was younger. I did not like that. No thanks. Let's see. Phoenix already gave me a hint. Was it why would we be nice? Why would he be nice? That's what I mean. So why would he be nice? Why would he be nice if he saw Max? Keep on thinking. Don't worry, I am. Gonna have to dig into the brain cells. Okay. Why would he be nice? Why would he say good evening to him? I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. Well, that's because he wasn't even there, Shoddy. That was not Max. Point blank, period. Let's see. Good evening, he didn't acknowledge my presence. Let's go to profiles. Think of that question another way. Why wouldn't he be able to acknowledge his presence? I need to read more books. Yeah, reading is fun. Get back into reading. Instead of asking why would he be nice, how about what reason would he have to be mean? What reason would he have to be mean? wish it would go back to the one picture. What made him think twice? Why change his mind? It has to be because it's him! It has to be the ringmaster. He gotta be nice because he's gonna see his daughter. You didn't even acknowledge my presence. Why would that happen? Like in a normal world. Because, I mean, he could have his hat tipped down. But that would be bad because that would put him at the center. That would be bad. Sometimes I wish I didn't acknowledge so many people's presence, but I have to. Oh my god. When I want to read his take on it again, yeah. I'll read it. Oh, sorry. Specified that he doesn't like you. You must enjoy asking obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and you say good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. ... What then? You've got something to add. Let me guess. That's not it, Trilo. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trilo. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom. Impossible, the performer lives and breathes his performances. You know better. There's gotta be something a bit off with this testimony. I don't know why, but the way I'm reading it reminds me of that one Looney Tunes. It's been all over my For You page. It was like, shoot him now, shoot him now. No, you stay out of this. He doesn't have to shoot you now. Well, I say he does have to shoot me now. So shoot me now. Like, let's run through that again. Okay. Shoot him now. You stay out of this. You don't have to shoot me now. Aha! We're, pronoun. It's not he doesn't have to shoot me now. No, it's just not he doesn't have to shoot you now. It's that he doesn't have to shoot me now. Shoot me now. This is what it feels like. Okay. Sorry, I probably ruined it. It's a bit strange. What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? You hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why? Oops, sorry guys. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Let's run through the lineup, shall we? He does not like Max. And I think he would have every reason to be mean. Because they're like fighting over Regina. Controversial, as it were. But, Max, the suspense is going to be the end of me. Don't worry, we're getting to it. The suspense is gonna not be suspense. Let's see. Unless he's trying to be nice. No, I think he would always be mean to him. He conked him on the head, which is not nice. Well, Ben on the head. Ben was there. So this rule's been out. We have Regina, who he was waiting for. Just said the answer? Wait. Max. What did I say? He would probably always be mean to Max because he conked him on the head. And it's Ben talking, not Trilo. Wait. Yeah. Sometimes I be talking. I don't know. But then I said Ben. Phoenix thinks it's strange that Trilo said hi, despite Trilo hating Max. But it would have been Ben? Or say Ben would have been the one? Wait. You know what happened that day that we don't know of would make Phoenix think Trilo's polite nature was off. I'm so sorry. So wait, Max hit Ben upside the head. With the thing, the glass. Yeah. Yeah. Max hit Ben upside the head. He did. Do I need a hint? Oh, we're already down the rabbit hole. I do not mind this. Yes, talk me through this. Would you say hi to someone who hit you? No. I wouldn't. Water, stay hydrated. You right. Thank you. So, yes, so. All right, let me go back to Max. So Max done hit Ben upside the head, like dink, and Ben is always quiet. Kind of weird that Trilo said hi, right? And is trying to pass it along as being polite, right? Yeah, and Trilo is never polite. Never, ever. Only to Regina. So it's Ben who must have said that and not Trilo. Who's dead? The ringmaster. Boo Boo Berry. Or Boo Berry. And then, you know what also is interesting? Because he said good evening, but it also says without his puppet Trilo, Ben won't say much. So I wonder if that's going to also open up some.
Here, I'ma do it.
Ouch! Sorry, he done got hit 3 times.
I'ma do it.
I think I understand. Oh, so you need to show something to show that it wouldn't make sense for Trilo to want to be polite to Matt. Oh! Did I save my game? I'm always saving my game. Oh! Is it this? Something to show wouldn't make sense for Trilo to be polite to Max. Well, this is what he used to hit up upside the head. So I guess because... Wow, that's a really round... Here, that's so roundabout. You really gotta think. What the heck? Hey, okay. Objection! Woo! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Arley nowhere. It be taking me a little time. I only got 2 little brain cells working up there. Hello. Is it true? Wait, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? Ooh. This is law where Nintendo will abuse every law ever. Ever. A fight? Von Karma didn't know of this? Question mark? Yeah, this wasn't a very apparent one. Don't worry. Yeah, what? You had to think, okay, why? And then you have to replay the events. It's been a whole 2 weeks. It's coming back slowly. Oh my gosh. Because like Franziska said, it's not unusual to be cordial to your coworkers. When she said that, I was thinking that it was supposed to be like the ringmaster. I can't prove it, but I think the ringmaster was the one that walked by. Cannot prove it. Even if you hate their guts. Man, Franziska, not Francesca. As much as Phoenix is good, but he's better than the Nintendo's lawyers. Ooh. A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument. A disagreement at most. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? Dang, we're just exposing that he lost the fight. That's so rude, Phoenix. What? Is this an admission of assault and... Oh, wait. Is that an admission of assault and battery? Look, Max is gonna be racking up some charges. Maybe he'll win this, but he's still gonna win. He's still gonna have some additional charges. Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Are you saying this witness is lying? I hate to tell you, but like a lot of the witnesses that you bring up are lying. That he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the scene of the crime? Lewd. Lewd! Wait, was that what it said? Sometimes I just be saying words. I
I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, that's enough from you, Mr. Quest. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's clarify this testimony for the court.
Uh-oh. My lives are on the line. What the heck? Gotta save.
Trilo sure is lewd.
He's lying to jail. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
Low-key, I want to say he didn't see any.
But I think that's wrong. Because, well, he could have not seen nobody. I don't know. But I don't want to lose my lives because he's obviously up here for something. He saw something. Start screaming. If I say he saw a different person, then I'm gonna have to prove that he saw a different person. If I say he saw the defendant, that's gonna ruin my whole case. So you're gonna have to prove anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to prove anything I say. I'm gonna have to prove and back up with evidence. So this is so fun. Okay, let's see. How do I go about doing this? Let's see. So, before I choose, because I'm not gonna just choose and then make up on the spot, because that's how I lose lives. Good thing I saved. Yeah, we saw Max were cooked. We've been cooked. Being burnt. And tenderized. Sorta. If I say he saw a different person, I'm gonna have to prove he saw it. But he said that the only person he saw was Max. Or at least the figure. What if I just, for funsies, I say he saw a different person and then I pick the victim? I feel like he saw the person. I feel like he saw the victim, the ringmaster. Because there would be no reason for him to be nice to Max. Because he got clobbering times. So why would he say good evening to Max? I'm squared. I'm squared, but I just feel like it's right. David, ball out, shawty, you right. I ball out for the fun of it. He saw a different person. Ba-ding! It is my belief that the witness did indeed see somebody that night. We all agree. It's just it was somebody else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? One that is a working theory. You gotta work with me. A correct one. Oh, he's so confident. If only. No! Furthermore, I don't believe that this witness saw... what? I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. Ooh! I think balling out is working, guys. Ooh! That is why Trilo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world, you? Look, I'm working on this. Oh yeah, I'm balling. I'm balling. I like this music. I'm balling out. This is for you, Daddy. Take that. Considering the ill temper of the witness, there is only one person that he would greet. Did I choose Regina? I thought I didn't choose Regina. No, my lives are on the line. I could have swore I chose the oh no. No! No! I didn't mean to choose Regina. If I did, it must be Regina. She's so cute. No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trilo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Oh, yeah, I suppose you've got a point there. Oh. Don't scare me like that, game! I get really nervous. Started sweating. Come on, let's slam. And welcome to the jail. Hey, come on, slam. Yeah! It was Russell Berry, the victim itself, was it not? Uh-oh. This is not good, because once Von Karma starts putting together our plan, she just starts calculating in her brain. A new plan! A new plan! Where we might be cooked. You're correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct? Go. Oh, zoink scoop. Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Ooh! Wah! Ah! Wah! Ah! Order! How do you respond to this, puppet? What? Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. And they are like really chatty today. I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Arley tried to be silly with a guess but ended up with the actual fully correct answer. I was really, we're going a lot farther than I thought that I'd get. For real. I had no faith. But, now we gotta roll it. Uh-oh. Accidental greatness. Yes, that's what we'll call it that. Woo! Accidental greatness. When a goofy friend in a group solves everything on accident. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem was identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? I'm about to say the dumbest thing ever for the lols. Me the whole time. Like, just say it. Say it. I can't say it. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. I know I'm like teasing. I don't know though. I'd be worried. I don't like getting the answers wrong. My lives, my red, or I guess my blueberries. I don't know. Was it Maximilian Galactica or the ringmaster, the one Russell Berry? The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. You can argue and be wrong. Me collecting all of my non-existent patience to wait. We're getting through it. Don't worry. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols? No, please don't make them say it again. Please. No! Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man. You've got to remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone all together. Oh my gosh. Youch! Oh! Von Karma! He done what the puppet? I didn't know it was how to happen. Yes, we know. silk hat, cloak, and white roses.
Objection!
A silk hat and a cloak, anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. Phoenix, this is serious.
Oh my gosh, I just realized what Phoenix said. That it could look good on me? Phoenix! That is what... Oh my god. It could look good on me.
Literally, we're trying to figure out who in the world was wearing that.
Let's give it up for day 3! Ding, 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 ding. Day 3. KRABBYPATTY. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica?
It could have been someone else dressed up as him.
Slam! Possibly even Russell Berry! Oh, what?
Ooh, they did not like that.
Miss Von Karma? You have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant.
For day 21, lawyer is lacking. You right. Well,
If that's the case, then it's impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes! I think we finally put a point on this one! Yes! Whoosh! Aww.
That is very unfortunate. Uh-oh. No. When the music starts changing, that's when I gotta start saving. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but...
What?
Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question, and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime!
Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess! Recess!
That was crazy. What the heck?
Yes, we have another witness! In this, the Mo guy.
I'm excited. All right, let's go. Let's hop right into it. Right into it. Oh, he's sweating.
Another. Don't worry, we got it. Another!
Because this is 2 hours, 33 minutes. Or wait, minus 10 minutes. I don't know. Too short. We gotta keep going.
Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
Look, wipe your sweat. We getting it done. So then, where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room! And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
That's what it seems like to me.
But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered.
Just remembered? You know I was gonna tell us this before? Oh my gosh, if it's relevant and very important to the case, I'm gonna get mad. What do you mean you just remembered? We were talking about this yesterday. I know that was like 2 weeks ago, but yesterday. Oh my gosh. Imagine the whole court ends in 2 hours. Quick try. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. Okay. But when I got there, I went ahead and took off the costume. Okay. Which means I remembered I'm a corporate jail. It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. This could have saved us a whole cross-examination. I was gonna say that a whole cross-examination if you just told us that yesterday. We could have just opened and closed. He's not right. He's not telling the truth because it was the ringmaster because he left his stuff there. Max! He's so proud. Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility! Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? What about Regina? What is she? She's too young to be involved in all this. That's what she is. What the heck, shawty? Man. If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. Yeah, they didn't find your cloak or your roses. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Ooh, that's a good question, Max. Why didn't you ask it yesterday? Double Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Maya, go home. Go home, Maya. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Magic president. President of magic? Isn't there like I don't know if this is true or not, but I think that they have like a magician's association. He could. He could teach them all how to fly. Alright. Now that everyone is back in the court, let's get started. The court's back in session. Whee! Sounds real. That would be so cool. I just think of Now You See Me, but I think Now You See Me is like not. But it's so wait. I think that's what it's called. The Magician movie? That was so cool. They're supposed to be making a third one. I'm gonna watch it. I think magic tricks are fun. Except when they do the stuff when they like swallow and spit stuff out. I'd be like, ah! Like David Blaine does a lot of that. And there's sometimes I can't be watching David Blaine. One time he made like a frog come out of his throat. I was like, oh, heck no. So, yeah, it probably is real. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case because we're talking about magic. Oh, well, very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Aw. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? I remember when David Blaine used to regularly have his street magic TV specials. Yeah! We like to go back and watch them sometimes. Like, there was like a magician who tried to like challenge him basically. He was like, I can bet you a bunch of stuff that this card is gonna be the same card or something, unless you can change it. And David Blaine was like, no, please, don't ruin my act. And then the other magician was like, change this card. And he said, okay, here. He snapped his fingers and it was a different card. I was like, how did he do that? How did he do that? David Blaine is crazy. Oh my gosh. Now he's going off and doing bigger and better stunts, like pretending to be dead. I watched him talk about that. And he like froze himself or something. I was like, oh. I remember one old YouTube vid I used to watch that was spoofing David Blaine. It's so cool. David Blaine is just like crazy. It was like David Blaine Cheez-Its? What? Let's say Ben has something hidden inside Trilo. Hidden inside? How could he though? That's how his hand inside Trilo is like the one doing all the talking. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah. Can I throw cheese at my model? You would throw cheese at me? I think there was a VTuber that has a redeem like that. Oh my gosh. There was a VTuber that had, on Twitch, they had a redeem where they could like just slap keys on their model. Like, I don't even think I have, oh yeah, I don't have any assets. I don't have any assets. Maybe one day. A cheese redeem. That's funny. David Blaine Cheez-Its though? They'll give you magic! It was... no. Lawrence Curls? Why does she just call him a pitiful clown? Aww. The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. David Blaine, Street Magic. I'm about to look. I'm about to see if that's the same. Street Magic. By who? Those low. Ooh. Here, I gotta save this. I know my younger brother, he loves watching David Blaine stuff. The Cheez-Its are in part 2. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, here, wait. We're gonna get back to the game. Promise, promise. But this is the thing. This is the video. That is so funny. He has, he has the look down pat. Oh my god, he has the look down pat. David Blaine just has this look to him. Why in the... What else is orange? Use it. No way! Oh my gosh. What else is orange? I don't know. Cheez-Its. Pours the cup and there's just Cheez-Its. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch this. We're gonna have to watch this off stream. That is hilarious though. Why is his look so... He has the look down pat. That is so funny. And then the... Is that permanent marker on his face? He's gonna have some problems. getting that off. That is so funny. Arley has siblings? New lore. Yeah, I talk about them all the time. Cheez-Its! 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 Oh my gosh. Dang, now he's mad his orange soda is gone. Where's my orange soda? Oh my gosh. Okay, I see where this is going. I'm glad I paused it. I'm so glad I paused it. This guy is about to spit out a bunch of orange soda. I could see the future. His cheeks. I paused it right when his cheeks are like puffed up. So perfect. That's funny. Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. You know what else is orange? Carrots. And this guy's nose. And this guy's makeup. Cheez-Its. Oh my gosh. Just when we were about to win the case. Don't worry, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. It's fun, you know? We gotta have some fun in this. They're so serious all the time. All the time, so serious. All the cases. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Did he just make a parody of the Fresh Prince? Your face? Because, like, what? He said in West Clownadelphia? That's all I got. That's all I got to see. But I'm sure it probably said born and raised. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. YouTube videos with Arley. That'd be cool. I mean, we've done it before. Dang. Name and occupation. Will a witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. Never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited in this sort of occasion. I can assure you there's no joke. What in the world are you talking about? I'm old! You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, can you please state your name for the court? Oh, yeah. Maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Nobody laughed. Nobody laughed. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Why does his hat smile? It reflects his emotion. New fear unlocked. No, please stop. Oh my gosh, this is not the place or the time. Oh my gosh. Okay, how about this? Have you ever met my proctologist? Dr. Seymour Butt? How was that one? A couple of clowns were up to go good. What in the world is this game? Oh my gosh. I think we might get through the whole song, or at least the whole beginning. Your name! Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, and also known as Mo the Clown. The witness. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. That's me losing tracking. Me moving around. So my tracking stops, and it will stop wherever I land. It's better than the alternative, right? Because it could just be like this. Let's see. Could just be like this. The next time I lose tracking, I'll see. Correct. Now I am scared. Ooh. We'll see. Yes, yes it is. Oh Lord. Well, Mr. Crows, will you please specify to what you saw that evening? Oh, Rabbi. Huh? Without your humor, please. Okay. Oh my gosh. Aw, Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. Well, duh. We're in court. He's gonna have to get with the program. This is serious. Him, like us, will need to lock in. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. Oh. I haven't been able to make people laugh in 10 years. I'm not gonna lie, I'm laughing a little bit. Just a little, though. No matter what I say, all I get in turn is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament, I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. This atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. He isn't funny. He's sad. How is this the testimony? Oh my gosh. I don't want to have to click through all of these. Mo, you are venting right now. And I get it. I get it's hard. But, like, I need to know about the murder trial. This is the murder trial, not... Everybody's gonna have to hear this. And this is gonna take time away. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? Judge. I say he re-say his testimony. You got Von Karma grabbing her shoulder. Not her shoulder. Her bicep. Wait, what does this say? Mo isn't the first one to vent for 3 days. Well, we need to do the how am I look because his whole testimony, usually they have it like a little bit, but his whole testimony, as Phoenix says, are we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? How are we supposed to even make questions out of these? Bada bop pow pow, bada bop boom pow. Oh, witness. Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. At least they're gonna listen. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You'll really hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Hey, Greenie! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! How are you doing? So good to see ya. Once we're done with Phoenix Wright Trilogy, we'll do Apollo Justice next. I think so. I forget what order I said. Cause I don't know. I have Edgeworth's too. But I forget which order I said. But yeah, I'm down. I have them both. I have both the Apollo Justice and whichever one is Edgeworth's. So I'm excited. What about me? I'm doing pretty good. You can't good day. It was a good day. It was a good day. Fridays used to be scary, but now they're good. I'm excited for Fridays. Investigations? Smiley face. Mario Kart Trilogy. Ooh. I don't know about that one. Oh. But we have played Mario Kart. I'll think about it. Thank you. I can't wait. Yes, someone's gonna hear me out. Yes! Poor Gumshoe. He knew exactly who was gonna be. Not poor Gumshoe. Well, now it's poor Gumshoe for real, because we know. Now that that's been settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? Of course we can. Talk for as long as you want. Well, that's up to you, bestie. All right, time to lock in for reals. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. What shenanigans is this? We're gonna get into it. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now. Wait! They don't love you like I love you. No! Of course you can. There is no... Wait. Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized. However, the witness is a bit... how do you say it? Off kilter? Are you sure it was Max, though? No. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. Like, look at the way he's laughing. And he likes Fresh Prince. That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you gotta find that contradiction in his testimony. I know that! Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber-rattling. Saber-rattling? Broski, what? I understand, I guess. If he causes clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. You tried a little bit. The witness said I saw silhouettes. Yeah, he did say I saw silhouettes. And we also looked out that window. Oh, I'm so glad! I thought it was gonna be his music the whole time. I was gonna be like, guys, we gotta get through this. I like his music and everything, but I like this music more. We did look out of the window. So, that's interesting. Let's see. The night of the murder after practice. Oh wait, sorry, we gotta sing. Blip 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 blip. I'll straight to my room. You say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the thing. Dang, we just started. Why are you like mad? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Phoenix, I'm so sorry about what's gonna happen to you. Now, 8 o'clock. That's something a clown can rip off of. No! I have a feeling that one of these jokes, he's gonna make a joke, but I have a feeling that one of these jokes is going to be very important to the case. I don't know which one, but, you know, it could be beneficial to go through them. Let's see. Because I'm sure Let's Not is just going to close it. But we'll do them both. Whatever. Okay, it's 8 o'clock then. You know you want to hear the joke. A man goes to his doctor and his doctor asks, how is number 1? The man says every day at 6. Whoops. The man says every day at 6. Well, at least it wasn't us. Oh my gosh. At least it wasn't us. Sorry. Spoke way too soon. Way too soon. You knew what would happen if you... You know what happened. Don't look at me like that. Dang! What? I get penalized for making him... He was making a funny! I'm getting my life back. What the heck? What the heck is this? Should have expected that. Well, I didn't know I was gonna, like... Now that's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't know we were gonna penalize me like that. I thought it was gonna just be like we get a good joke. Now I'm scared of making any jokes. Let's pretend it was 8 o'clock. Okay, let's not actually. Let's not make it 8 o'clock p.m. All right, Mo, please. I've seen the future. I've seen the future, and I lose my blueberries. We can't do that. What do you mean, let's not? Don't make the clown out of the clowning around. Oh, don't take the clown out of the clowning around. Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. And 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You are so boring. All right, Maya. Have you seen the future? I could tell you. It's not good. I have no idea how tired I was. I was pooped. You were pooped that night? Aw, Phoenix, you're setting them up. Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? The double cheese... Oh. The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. Oh no. Please don't penalize me. I'm just pressing. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. That joke was so hip. I don't want to ruin it with a reply. What? Oh! Judge! Come on, man. You can't penalize me. I'm just pressing. What? Oh, I gotta pick and choose. Dang it. They know my strat. Hi, King Sasado. Welcome back. Welcome. They know my strat of pressing on everything. Okay, so if it seems remotely funny, then I can't press on it. Oh, but I want to press on everything. This sucks. What the heck, game? You just happened to glance out of the window? Hi, Flash! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, how are you doing? So good to see ya. We got a funny clown here. Just giving me penalties. You can say that. Oh my gosh, bro. Spare me! You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls! Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Not the clowns! Don't worry, he's not. Well, he is cracking jokes. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday. Yes, please. Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. Give him life. The dunking. Okay, but you gotta have some good aim. You gotta have good aim, because if you don't hit the thing, he's not gonna go underwater. Not good ones, but jokes all the same. Yeah. They're giving me a penalty. It sounded like a giant thwomp. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, you sure did. Don't make a joke out of it, please. Oh my gosh. He is so funny. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of the window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of the window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thwomp, didn't I? Ooh! That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, get him. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Carlos, please revise your testimony right now. Let's just start turning the tables in my favor, or in our favor. Heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's when it made me look outside. Saki and Teba just got a divorce. Bro, I know they didn't. They're happily in bird love. I know I can't get in the way of that. Why, hello there. Hi, best karate girl. Welcome to that stream. Welcome, how are you doing? So good to see ya. We're in quite the predicament because there is a clown who likes to do the ha-has, but the court does not like the ha-has. And every time he does a ha-ha, we get whipped. So, oh, and also we lose some blueberries, which is our lives. So it's kind of stressful because I like to press on everything, and this is like really hindering my process. What was the sound like? Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say, oh no, I can just feel my life. Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that your humor is unnecessary. No, how'd you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess the sound sounded like, I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting hit, huh? But then, you went to look out the window and you saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly, how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta put up the map. If my room is here, it looked about yay big. I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window. Right here. Just 30 feet, that's not far at all. It was snowing that night and it cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue with your testimony. It was the ringmaster and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I'm feeling safe now. I probably just jinxed myself. But I'm feeling a lot safer pressing on these. You say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away? That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. Well, of course, she's gonna sway you! But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbol? The symbol? Lawyers nowadays. Do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everyone knows what to do. Say it all together. Say it with Uncle Mo. Please don't penalize me. Please don't penalize me, please. He did this by himself. He did this and nobody penalized me when it was the ventriloquist. Oh my gosh, no one is laughing. That is so funny. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza! Enough foolishness, get back on track. Will the witness please testify as to what they saw and only what he saw? I kept watching them and all of a sudden got clonked on the head. Well, I'm not gonna go back and get my lives. I think fair is fair. Please don't make a joke. Von Karma's gonna morb on him. Probably. He's been sweating a lot. You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head? Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. He really does enjoy the completely random... What? Non-sequitur? I think that's it. Non-sequitur. Yeah, a conclusion or statement that does not logically follow from the previous argument or statement. That's a big word for Elmo. What would you say the victim was struck with? Phoenix Wright Ace Dictionary. Man, they use some big words. That's a big word for Arley. You mean the weapon? I have no idea. The weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? Not what I meant! You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Oh, that's the contradiction right there. Judge! What? Non sequitur. He enjoys his non sequiturs, so he just enjoys going off topic, basically. Well, I suppose I did say that. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. No! Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Von Karma, you know better not. She don't care about him. It is very evident she doesn't. Because if you don't, you know what's waiting for you. A nice pen. I probably should have whipped back and got all of my limes. My blueberries. Uh-oh. What the heck? Von Karma, what are you doing this to me for? How dare you ask this clown a question so rudely? Gulp? Isn't this a bit melodramatic? Oh, what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? How are you going to be in charge of my blueberries? Do you believe any clear basis? Oh, do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Why are you questioning me like this? Why are you questioning me? This is the judge's court, not Von Karma's court. Either way, I'm gonna have to prove this. So before we, make a choice, we should probably be prepared to come back with something. We have a clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime. Today on Bond, not on Karma Court. No way. So they were right here, right outside Mo's room. Dang it. We did look outside of the window in Mo's room, but I can't remember if it was like frosted glass or something. I mean, he did say he saw the silhouettes. Sounds like a bad court show to me. Oh my gosh. Where Von Karma daughter is there. Like rather watch Mathis Court. Yeah. Yeah, she hit me with a piece of chicken. Sorry. That was so funny. Okay, sorry. I gotta lock in. Do I think that the witness did not see the crime? He keeps it real. He keeps it so real. Oh. If he saw it? You know what? I don't know. I'm balling out before, but we gotta say before I ball out. Okay. I'ma go in my gut. Because if I say I do, then that means that some of what he said is valid. But if I say I don't, then that keeps us in play, you know? Some of the things he says makes me wonder how the censors okayed it. Well, you see right now, I don't have a clear basis to be thinking that. Then this is just another one of your pointless efforts to badger my witness. Oh, whoopsies. Wow, what a crazy dream that was, guys! Whoa! Crazy dream! Crazy! Wow! Reverse! Ow, wow. Would not permit you to harass my witness. Oh, a nice penalty. Oh, crazy. Of course I do. What did I say? If you do have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime, then yeah, of course I do. Sure thing. I have great reason to make my claim, says Phoenix Wright. You and I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason, says Von Karma. Of course I will. The reason is, Phoenix says before I save, because Phoenix is balling out and I'm not. So we're gonna save. The witness's very own testimony. We gotta be careful. She whips us and we don't know the safe word. I hope we made one. A lot. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Mo said that he heard the sound of a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. Yep, that was in his testimony. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed, when he said he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, the world stops time. It can't rewind. How could you forget a safe word? It was lost to time. Broccoli! It was Brock. There's no way he could have seen Max clonk anyone. Ah, 1972. Huh? Mr. Pearls, how would you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. Bro, what are you talking about? Mr. Curls, are you reciting a C-team theme to anger this court? No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth. Well, are you back from your jog? Well, it pretty much happened the way I said. The way he confessed to that, yeah, he was so sad. Yeah. Pretty much. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. You think I'm stalling? You think I'm stalling? I'm stalling. Stalling! Stalling! Mindy! Von Karma! It's been a minute since we've said that. Tampering with the witnesses again! I didn't do a thing. I'm gonna curtsy now. So, are you saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster? Yeah. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Huh? Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Yo. Mr. Curls! Your Honor. You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? He says with a smile. Yes, exactly! The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw, and I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? I got it. Yeah, you're right. Get him, Judge. Get him. Cook him. Okay, sorry. Time to watch him. It was a bit far away, but the shadow could have only belonged to Matt. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbol. Yeah. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. You didn't say anything about the rose. Where the rose is at? Where the rose is at? Judge is on a roll. I'm liking him in this trial. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of a crime. It took the clown long enough to start to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes? No need to bark yet. I think I barked a little. There's such a decisive testimony. Was Max really at the scene of the crime that night? He said he wasn't there and we have to believe in that. Alright, commence your cross-examination! Go! The silhouette. Well, I don't think that he's going to be saying any more jokes, so we should be good to press him on all of these without getting penalized. Hold it! Don't you think that you are going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? The shadow belongs to Max. It's an awfully firm statement, don't you think? What are you getting at? I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' lives is on the line here. Are you truly 100% certain, absolutely certain, that it was Max? I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that. Doesn't seem like he is jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? No doubting it, especially since I saw his symbol. Trilo said the same thing, but if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them? I thought of that myself, but just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max. No! Don't start contradicting yourself! Because you said that the face was silhouetted. Don't start that. You're sure of that? Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap. They were all there. I feel like if I press this, they're just gonna start screaming the symbols. Oh well. You didn't say nothing about the roses though. Because they only named 2 of the 3. You're sure that is what you saw that night? Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk. Ah! Wait. In the dark? Nuh-uh. Wait. Don't birds have terrible vision at night? Wait, that just reminded me. Isn't there only one light? There was something about a light that we talked with Gumshoe about. Gotta remember, but I can't remember. Oh well, but that's not all I saw. 4 of the roses. Circus. His face was silhouetted. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window? There was a light near the scene of the crime. Okay, this is where they're going. Anyone with decent eyesight would have been able to see that much. Arley's cooking. Slowly, slow roast, like in a crock pot. Starting to uncontrolled. He said like a hawk, and I said caw. I don't know if that was right. Out of curiosity, Mose, what is your eyesight like? Yeah, we've run into this before. I can see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye. You about to be in trouble. You better be careful. Our records say his eyesight is perfect 20/20 vision. That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly. The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes. Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was. That's funny. Okay. Save this. Cloak was fluttering, so I couldn't see what he was doing. But you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding? That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. It must have been something incredibly hard. Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. They claim it was a blunt object, at least it says so on the autopsy report. But Trilo's testimony and now Mo's testimony, it really seems like Max really is the killer. Nick, you gotta find the contradiction in this. That's not going to be enough. What? I have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help, and I've got to do it. Got this mole queen. Oh my gosh. I'm cooking a little. shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubt about it. I saw it. Oh, whoopsies. Shape of his face. The hat and the black cloak, they were all there. I wonder if it's because they've been saying this whole time there's 3 symbols. So they all were not there, actually. The symbols are the hat, the cloak, and the roses. But he said something about the hat and the cloak. He did not say anything about the roses. So low-key, I want to press 1. I'm gonna say first. I feel like it's right, but I don't know. This game is making me so gotta figure it out. Okay. Objection! Woo! Yes! You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols, huh? I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right? Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. Gang gang, yes! 3 symbols? Yay! Everyone get ready, all together now. Okay, Maya, you go ahead. Lead the crowd. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Oh, what the... Who cares if he knew that there were 3 symbols or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo? Ah! You like pie? I love pie! How did he name all of those things of pie so quickly? Silence, fool! You are to respond with the whole truth, no fractions. The whole, not a fraction. That's funny. Order! Mo! Uh-oh. It's getting serious, guys. Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. Girl! But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. I'll whip it out of you. Then the roses must have fallen off of the defendant. Off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that's the case, then the police would have found them near the scene of the crime. Mr. Wright! Are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Yes!
Clearly not! He's just toying with this court! This is the face I'm like... In all of the situations, I just know Phoenix is staring daggers at her right now. It's like... I got her on the ropes now! These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me! Get him, Phoenix! Get him! Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How could you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Trilo saw them all! Trilo saw all 3 of Max's symbols! However, this witness claims that there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Get him, Phoenix! Well, now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor! It may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
You guys, why are you doing this? Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. He's too funny.
Bro is making educated guesses, but the judge has no education.
He seems like... It seems that, unlike wine, this witness has not grown mature with age. Hey.
Dang! He's desperate. We drew a lot of blood. Yeah, Judge, he's too sus! He's too sus! Mo was like, I'm not mature.
I've come to a conclusion, much to everyone's surprise. Hi, Cassie! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant.
Arley stare. Oh yeah, that's what happens. So, it's either I stay at the same, pose that I was just at, or it just will stare at y'all. I thought that, I don't know. Which one is better, y'all think? I don't know. Do the Harlem shake.
Oh, however, my one remaining percent of doubt is quite reasonable, which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a little bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Slow down.
A ruling?
Nick, this is your last chance. Oh no, not Von Karma again. He is out here being mean. There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
It's not that serious! No! Is it because we have the hat? Okay, wait. Before you say... Not at the scene of the crime. Oh! No! Oh! Oh! Thank you! Thank you for the electricity price. Thank you! Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm stuck like this. I'm scared. Thank you for the sub! I really do appreciate it! I hope that I can continue to be someone you like to subscribe to! Also, welcome to the stream! I'm scared!
This is crazy! I hope this hat, you better work. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not my Batman. Lois, this is not my dad. She's out here acting like a dummy with that whip. Man, I'm scared. Just one, like singular?
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. You are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Crow's statement. You better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusation.
I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand. One chance is all I need. What do you mean one chance? Like, will I be able to, like, do everything normally? Or, like, do I only get to press once? Because you're scaring me. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Oh my gosh, I thought it was going to be like that. Okay. I'm just going to press and hope that everything's fine. Maybe I should press on the last one. There's only like 4, right? A clown named Mr. Curl. That's my statement. All the mouths everywhere. This is Eldritch horror, not a clown man. He has not been making anybody laugh, and it's so sad, but it's so funny. Okay, I think I can continue to do everything that I need to. Hopefully, I'm gonna just save and pray, you know? There's no doubt there were not any white roses. Mo, be honest. Ow! He made you laugh. He did. Oh my gosh. So, we can't do what we normally do. The Blake stairwell just quietly reloading. That was so rude. Okay. You should be a lawyer instead of an NBA person. No, I should not be a lawyer. You just see that? No, 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 no. So, I'm gonna do something a little freaky. Hopefully this is right. Because if it's not, I'm gonna be like, blah, 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 blah. So I don't know if I can press. I think I have to just present. Because he said you gotta have some evidence. So we have a hat. And here we talk about a silk hat. And, you know, maybe because even though this says it was found at the crime scene, maybe they'll just forget about that and then there will be something else that happens, you know? You don't know, because maybe... Oh! He's had a decoration on it? Decorations is plural. That means more than one. There's only one little feather on here, and if we check this, okay. We're just gonna ball, okay? This game really nails the point home that people really aren't reliable at eyewitness testimony. That dude didn't know what decorations the hat had. Yeah, decorations vague. You know what? I'd rather take this than losing all of my lives. As in the courts rewind and ignore the last 5 minutes. Yeah. So wait, can I press? If I can press, I'm going back and getting my life. Wow. Dang game, you ain't never been so strict with me. What's wrong, Pookie? What? Why are you being so mean to me? What are you doing? What are you doing, Pookie Bear? It's not ever that serious. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Pookie? Okay? This is not you. This is not you, Pookie. He was wearing it the entire time. He was on the scene. Well, that might be true. Since this was found at the scene of the crime. This hat gotta be. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm putting these 2 brain cells to work. And they're working. A map. Oh! I think I found it, guys! I think I found it! Okay, you ready? You ready? says that he was wearing the hat the entire time that he was on the scene. However, this hat was found at the scene of the crime, which means he left it. Which means, if he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene, then he had to have left with it. But this hat was left at the scene of the crime. Ooh, yes, yes. We see the vision. Now, if the game says it's wrong, the game is wrong. Okay? The game's not right. The game's wrong. But if we're right, we can have a pizza party. I'm scared.
Sounds right to me.
Then take it. Then take it. Oh, it's your wallet. Yay! It's your wallet. It's your wallet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pizza party! Yay! Pizza party. Oh my gosh. All right. Gotta get a pizza party. Bring all your favorite pizza flavors. Dang, it's a silk hat too. Yes, silk. You see how shiny it is? Woo! Guys, I didn't know that was gonna work. I was really scared. Woo! Yeah, let's get this pizza party started. Pizza party. Then we got the tunes. It's quiet now, but the tunes will come back. All that mold is more being chatted and art. Not the mold. Oh my gosh. You wouldn't happen to be... Oh, what? This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's the hat. Oh, that's the hat he was wearing that night. Oh, yuck. No question in your mind? I'm down for a pizza party. Yeah, pizza party. Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see! Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma! Where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. Not the scene of the crime. The crime scene? That means we getting breadsticks? Yeah. Yeah, breadsticks. The salad if you want. That's usually what they have at the pizza parties, right? That warm salad. Or wait, I'm getting wings? That'd be good too. Pizza and wings, yes. The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. Gotta have soda! Oh, you right. Garlic dip too? Yeah! Pizza party! Yeah! Oh my gosh, the garlic dip. Marinara sauce. Ooh. What dessert we getting? Cinnamon twist? Hey. Yeah, that sounds good. Cinnamon twist? We're about to gain 10 pounds here. Cinnamon for sure. Yeah! This is a good pizza party. Pizza party! However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. No! That's not true! Order! Mr. Carls! Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. Oh, hi, Silver! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! Cinnamon is the best. It is! a beard? Oh, that's this guy. I knew you didn't remember nothing. You dummy clown. Mr. Kralls, you done goofed. He's hurting his feelings. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Oh, you're gonna make him cry. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Man, and because they were mean to you, they were mean to me, Mo. Gosh darn it. Oh, let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Oh, no matter how I want to get him, Mo's gonna be younger than you. Court-mandated eye exam. The clown needs corrective lenses. He is morbing. He's gone through a lot today. Send him home. Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Kralls! Who do you think you are? I saw him! I swear I saw him! It was Matt! Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing that dumb silk hat! I'm telling the truth! He's turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat! He was there! He left the scene? This is like a lot. I usually get fired up during these streams, but this is like a lot of energy today. This is a lot of energy. No matter how old I can always be younger than you. Oh my gosh. Mo's gonna get locked up. Yeah, contempt of court. It's gonna be crazy. What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo? What do you want? Oh my gosh! You gotta snap at me? You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? Ooh, Von Karma is about to have a field day with you. What? He went... What do you mean? How did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. Mr. Phoenix is badgering the witness, Your Honor. Nuh-uh! You're badgering me! Ooh. Back and forth. This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. Ugh. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy? Dang! Judge! Judge! I've never seen the judge act like this. He's so oh my gosh. I can't believe this. All right, Judge. Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is, how did he leave the crime scene? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away. Wrong, sir. Wrong. Wrong. Oh, wait. Sorry, wait. Wrong one. Wrong, sir. Wrong. This is not factual. There are no other footprints at the scene of the crime. I can't wait to object that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Think Von Karma needs a companion for a night or 10. She seems really wound up. She's this time. Oh, that's what I expected you to say. You sure that's how it happened? Honey buns? Say what? I'm not sure I exactly know where you're going with this one, but lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. You have any proof to counter? I do have proof! I have a lot of proof! Yes. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, wait. Legally? Von Karma be 18. He's a baby adult. Arley was in the kitchen on standby. Yeah, I'm just watching. It's like when you have something in the microwave and you're waiting for it to turn, like to hit 0. That's me. That's me. I'm just waiting for you to say all of your lying lies, you liar. Take that. Look at this picture, everybody. The problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints? In this photo, we can clearly see the victim. Oh, the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. 18 is baby style. Baby. Domo! Exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor! Your Honor! This witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record. I agree. Not tiptoed. How, Mo, how? This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Judge. Oh my. The killer had snowshoes. That'd be crazy. Would you still see footprints though? Or at least an indent? But I think, no, it did not snow over the night. This judge is so done. I've never seen... Wait just a second! You guys just can't ignore everything I've said. Fine. I'll tell you the truth this time. Why didn't you tell the truth this... If there was a truth, you should have been telling the truth from the beginning. I had the harshest time. You know how many times I had to snap my fingers and erase everyone's memory? He just admitted perjury for real. Look, he is... No matter how this goes, he's going into slammer. He's going into slammer. You can't lie. And he's giggling about it. Ooh, you gotta get... You need a good lawyer, but actually don't ask for me. Wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. Oh, that didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyway. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear. I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. I wasted the court's time. Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yeah. The testimony you've provided up until now has been false. Uh-oh. Judge, are you gonna actually do some judgy things? It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just what? It's just, I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Oh. Order! I will have order in this court. Franziska Von Karma, how could you? And then you're gonna bow. So, whatever you learned today, that Von Karmas are always gonna be slithery snakes, and that the clown is not making people laugh for a reason, and he should not have that profession. Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness... Conspiracy! You would have exactly the same opinion as I have. What opinion is that? Because I'm the judge and I should be doing it. It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you saw, Mr. Curls. You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell ya. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. I don't think I'm gonna like what I'm hearing. It's my nature to slither. Those puppy shoulders aren't doing well. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm about... Oh. Half truth from false truth, no doubt. Probably. This music sounds like it's mocking me! Okay, I guess let's lock in, guys. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. And the cloak? I've been sitting here desperate for something sweet, and I remembered I had orange juice. Yeah! Orange juice! Oh, wait, where'd the music go? That's when I saw. He... Killer used fly. It was very effective. He just vibed out into the air. Just straight up. Just like that. Just like that. This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. My people need me. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. LOL. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? How are we? Please, don't make me cross-examine on this. Killer E.T. goes home. Well, that was, how do you put this into words? Yeah, you put it into words, Judge, because I'm kind of lost. Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. Flying people leave no footprints, of course. How could we forget that? How could we forget the flying people, chat? Ancient flying tribe? Oh, I feel cooked. Oh, you're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses? Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. Yeah, you're right. Hi, Last Griffon! Welcome to that stream! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Yeah, it's been a minute. How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, I hope all is well. We've been playing Phoenix, and they better not ask me to cross-examine on this. Weird stumped. The person that committed the murder just flew away. Flew. Sounds like something off of Magic Secrets revealed by the masked magician. We're gonna need somebody to explain this. How in the world? What do you think about this witness's testimony? Oh, well, that's a lot. Other magicians hate the masked magician guts. Oh. they revealed the magic tricks. Ooh. I'm with Phoenix. This is a dream. Can't believe the killer was David Blaine during his levitation trick. I am weak. Oh my gosh. David Blaine. And then we were talking about David Blaine just before. I can't believe his levitation trick is coming to bite us. Oh no. If I say he's telling the truth, or Crisis Angel, ooh. Gotta get new glasses soon. Oh, nice. And been working on cars and stuff. Ooh, exciting. New glasses, working on cars. Sounds like you getting that money. Yes. Grinding, I see. Sorry. Murdered man floated back to the top of the MGM Grand. Oh gosh. Well, I mean, we've already established that this witness has bad eyesight, you know. So we could say his eyes were playing tricks on him. But, you know, of all these things, we're still going to have to present evidence against it. So, if I say he's telling the truth, then that means that, well, you know what? We're not losing any blues. We're not losing any blues. We're fine. His eyes were playing tricks. It's obvious his eyes were playing tricks on him. Don't be such a fool. Who in the world would I mistake that trick for? Jeez, I didn't say but lying. Wow, he looks really serious right now. More serious than he's looked all day. Uh-oh. Ooh. I wonder if this is like the end. I will suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile! If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. No. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings. At this point, it's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that is enough for today. Court is adjourned. Can't help but see the judge performing the gavel finisher at the Marvel vs. Capcom every time I see it now. Yeah, the judge is on our side. This is good. This is good for us. Hey, sweeties. What in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. Also, forgetting Von Karma was that young only furthers my point. Oh my gosh. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. Oh! Girl! Your eyelash! We gotta get you some glue. Some really strong, waterproof eyelash glue. Max is a cutie for real. Yeah, I can't lie, because I remember when I first saw Max, I was like, yay! But he has his sights set on other people. I don't know. One of the lash repair kits. We have a fashion emergency or makeup emergency. Annie's crying his eyeliner out. We gotta get you some waterproof makeup. You can still admire. Oh, hey, yeah. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. Oh, no! I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Maya's heart is about to break in half. Oh, and so is Pearl's. Wow. You just told me the secret to your magic. No! I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule! I'm sorry, Max. I made you break the magician's creed to never reveal the secret of their tricks. Sorry. Yeah, his name is Billy Bob Jones. Billy Bob Jones. Maximilian Billy Bob Jones. Or it's Billy Bob Maximilian Galactica Jones. Nice person, highly skilled cosmetologist. That's what we need. Uncle's friend who's a drag queen. Oh, yes. You gotta give Max their phone number. Care for celebs? Ooh. Only added +2 for the cute rating. Okay. Billy Bob grew up on the farm. I remember that because we were like, what? Billy Bob, Billy Bob. And then even the judge was like, Billy Bob Johns? Who is that? Oh, that's Max Galactica. Oh, okay. Let's call him Max instead. Jim Bob D. Jimmy D. The breakfast food. Wendy Williams and Tyra Banks? What? That is. Yes. Can fix Billy Bob's hairline. Do like a natural, then a straight line, add some little wigglies. Mel B of the Spice Girls. Nick, what do we do now? All we can do is hope that we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best to catch this sucker. Can't remember most of the male clients. Want that volume? Hey. Maximilian is rocking the what is it? Ooh, Kaiba boy. Maximilian Pegasus has the same little hair floofy. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah, guys. We did a lot of good, hard work today. We used our thinking brain cells, and we saved the day. Woo! Pizza party! Pizza party! Funk Master flexes hair and nails. Ooh. Make a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Yeah! He has the same little things. Pizza party for Arley. Pizza party! Woo! Because we did good. We did good pizza party. Yeah, pizza party. Mm-hmm. Gonna be fun. I'm excited. That was a good one. This case is very, very interesting. Is it questionable? Yes. Very questionable. But it is also very interesting. We're doing a lot of deep diving. So I'll bring ice cream and root beer and orange soda for floats. Ooh. Oh my gosh, a root beer float. It's been so long since I've had a root beer float. They're so good. Oh my gosh. Nice. Nice indeed. I wonder how this is gonna turn out. Like, I just wonder who is the actual killer. Same, it's been a while. It's been a long while. I used to have them a lot when I was younger, but now not so much. Now not so much. Oh, let's also save it here. Beer. Beer. Soft drink plus ice cream called a spider? A spider? Clown did it. He bonked the dude with his fake water flower gag, slipped on the ice, dead. Dang, you know, low-key, that makes sense. He was just trying to make him laugh, and then he died. He silenced his laughing forever. A spider? Yeah, I've never heard it be called a spider before. Maybe it's just Australian slang. Yeah, I've only heard it called a float. But that's cool. A spider? Why would it be called a spider? He blew a balloon and rolled it away. Oh my gosh. Oh, helium! Like, and then he floated, but you're gonna have to have a lot of balloons in order to do that. Besides root beer and orange soda for floats, I don't know other sodas being used. I think I've had a Dr. Pepper one. What I miss? We finished the trial. It was topsy-turvy. It was crazy. Egg cream, but that's old school. Ooh. But you sounded like Judge Doom from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It was definitely called a spider on menus, but I don't know why it's called a spider. Ooh. Spiders is fun though. I'll take an orange spider drink. Why not? Yeah, I'll have a root beer. Is it just a root beer spider? I'm gonna have a spider. Well, wait. I'm kind of scared of spiders. Missed a lot. Don't worry. The VOD will still be. To sum it up, it was crazy. Gotta go. Good night. Bye. See ya, Silver. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. And please be sure to take care of yourself. And if you're heading to bed, I hope you have only the bestest of dreams. And I hope to see you again soon. Tarantula alcohol with energy drink. Oh, spider bites. Oh. Bye, see you later. Thank you, we'll be back. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up, guys. I'm gonna wrap up. Because it's late. I still want to work on my model tonight. Probably for a long time. But I want to work on my model so I can jumpstart, get some more stuff done. And I also have to work on my short for tomorrow. So, yep. I'm gonna wrap it up. And then my spill. And I'll let you guys go. Yeah. I got work on tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you guys to see it. But with that, how do I end? Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun. This was a crazy high energy case. I was like, wow, this is a lot of energy. How do I end? I be forgetting. But if you like what you saw here today, please consider liking, subscribing, and sharing with your friends. And why am I having such a big brain fart? Huh? What? No. Okay, wait. Let's rewind. Yeah, we had the stream. Whoa, it was cool. Bye to us. Talk for an hour after stream. Too far. Sorry. Sorry. We gotta fast forward. Okay. Okay, guys. Gonna say my spiel, and I'll let you guys go. So, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. This was a very interesting, high energy stream. If you guys like what you saw here today, please consider liking, subscribing, and sharing with your friends. Oh, and if you're ever wondering what I'm up to or what I'm thinking about, you can always follow me on Twitter at Arley_VT, as well as Blue Sky at ArleyVT.bluesky.social. And I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys next time. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Now, everyone, say bye before Arley gets distracted. Oh my gosh. I do be getting distracted. Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted tonight. Yeah, like and subscribe for more. Bye, new Baroness Arley, that's me! Wait. Yes! Huh? That's me! I'm the lady! That's me! Okay! Bye, King! Bye, Flash! Bye, Cassie! Bye, Loveless! Bye, Jay! Bye, Greenie! Bye, Silver! Bye, Jason! Thank you guys so much for stopping by! Am I missing anyone? Am I missing anyone? Oh, Chief was here! Bye, Chief! And electricity. Thank you. I'm a lady, that's me. I'm a lady. I'm a lady. Okay, I'm at the top. Oh my gosh. See you guys. If you're heading to bed, please only have the bestest of dreams. Thank you guys for stopping by. Please be sure to take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take a shower, take a nap, do whatever it is that you need to do. And I hope to see you guys again soon. And if you're lurking or watching by the VOD, thank you so much for all of the support. I really do appreciate it. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll see you next week because I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I'll see you guys next week. I'll have my waiting rooms up soon. Okay? See you guys. Bye. Bye. Good night. Good night.